Picnic 기분 feels so good. 素敵な afternoon. プラチナみんな yeah. 固めて転がす I love you いつでも smile for you. 君だけにラブ Hey so 頑張らなくちゃ Compilationお揃いの T シャツ Hey 手編みのマフラーと Oh yeah ハートウォーミン目白押しSay goodbye. Bye bye. みんな固めてしまいましょう。奮発しちゃいます。こんな日は歌って踊ろう。主役は僕だけど It's my way. It's my way. なななななななな塊魂ミスな気分酔いしれて
That was my Windows noise. It was mine. It was mine. Just wanted to take a little screenshot of a funny YouTube thumbnail and send it to October and say that I'm gonna open it later. Apparently my fucking computer makes a noise if I take a screenshot. Hello. Hello. Hi. Good morning. How did we enjoy the live letter, Final Fantasy XIV gamers? I'm excited to Frog Savage Alliance raid day one. I wonder how restrictive they're gonna make the eye level actually. This is Scarlet Violet, right? Easy one. So easy. Makes a change from all the like no-name games they've had the last little while. Wow. Cloud. It's too easy, man. The thing is, it's too easy. Oh, I never changed my category. Oops. Better put myself in just chatting. I'm a good streamer, I promise. There's a bunch of names here. Steam, boil, blanch, and poach are all ways of cooking with water. Ambergris, vanilla, musk, and rose? It's like... scents? Or even like... not mint, but mint-like candy? Perfume ingredients. And then I have 5 names. I think it's dogs. No, because Shaggy's not a dog. He's just friends with a dog. Is there anyone else who's friends with a dog? Charlie and Snoopy. Dorothy and that little fucking guy. The other two I'm not sure. I don't immediately... Oh, Wallace and Gromit. That's a dog. Yeah. Characters who have a dog companion. And then... I have no idea what this is. Let's find out. Capital City homophones. Oh, yeah. Rome, Sophia, and Seoul. Yeah. Yep. It's true. is true. Words with weight. Big. Heavy. Wouldn't be light, right? Oh, it is light. Okay. I'm struggling to work out what's going on in this corner. It's gotta be boxing weights. Okay, yeah, feather, I see it. And then you spell it like that, mate. Cruiser. Bantam. Welter. Would have to be like that, and then middle. Excuse me? Oh. My bad. Sorry for spelling middle wrong. 2000. Okay, so first year of high school. 300 million views. I should get this. Motherfucker. Not even with the second part of the drums there. Oh, it's so familiar. Wow, that's so familiar. It's baby, I'm doing that. I'm feeling, and I'm having dance by the moonlight. I can tell that. What is the song called? Is it like Starlight? Oh. What's it called? Fuck. Something to do with light, I'm sure. Is it? Fuck. I don't know. Who made it? I also don't know. Not like in your eyes. I can tell that it's you. Or I see that it's you. I can tell by the look in your eyes, I think is the chorus. Tonight. Okay. Is it Lady Hear Me Tonight? Is that the lyrics? It might be that. Yes. Okay. Whew. Singing Daft Punk. It's definitely Daft Punk inspired. This came after Homework, which was like seminal in what was Homework, 98, 97, something like that. Uh, you could hear a lot of homework in it. There's a bunch of acts that got released or that put out music in the early 2000s that were all very like, well, French house artists. No. Nope. 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 I got nothing. Oh. I don't know which one it is. I'm gonna go with Calamari Incantation. I did it. Yeah, I needed that melody, huh? I like that that's being called a square wave, the melody line. Banger IMO. Platoon music goes hard. Ice Geller. Stop. Galar evolved by item. Oh, I don't fucking know, man. Galar ground. Rock ice. Oh. Aurorus. Evolved by item rock. Well, I don't fucking know, do I? Cleavor. I do know, turns out. Rock ground? Fucking golem. Ice dark. Sneasler. No. Sneasel? Dark evolved by item. You know, Jeremy. Ground Dark. Cool guy. Dark evolved by item, Gala evolved by item. I really don't know for this one. Yeah, I just don't remember giving items or using items on any particular Pokemon from Galar. Oh, I found one. This guy. And then Dark evolved by item. Fuck if I know, bro. Yeah, I do know, actually. I love that 3 separate times this puzzle I've gone, I don't fucking know, and then immediately known. Mr. Rhyme, a curse upon humanity. Lavatar is rock ground, huh? I never knew. Another puzzle with not that many options in most of the categories. Canada to Venezuela. We've been here before. We know what's going on here. Do I even really need to finish the puzzle? Not really. But I'm going to. Because it would feel wrong otherwise. You know it's good though, so we have another weekly. I'd like to go from French Guiana to Uruguay while traveling along the coast and avoiding Brazil. I got you. Suriname. Guyana. Venezuela. Colombia. Panama. Costa Rica. Nicaragua. Now here's where it gets interesting. I think it's Honduras first. And then I believe I might need to go El Salvador. No, Belize. Ah, it was Guat first. Not perfect. And then you gotta go Mexico. United States. Canada. You would really think that they would not make the daily in America the same day that the weeklies in America, right? But they probably don't give it that much thought, huh? Okay. Ecuador. Peru. Chile, Argentina. Damn. No wrong guesses, but not perfect. Just a little Belize, Guatemala slip up. Crying in the club for real. It's Guatemala, isn't it? No, it's an African country. It's is this one Mali? Is this Mali? Are you Mali? Yeah. $4,000 Ks. Around. Warmer, but not bordering. Qatar. Okay, well I misspelled it by 1. You could have just given me Qatar there? No? Armenia. What? Oh, the answer is Russia? That hurt me. That hurt my brain. Moscow, 6,000 Ks. Beijing. Warmer, but not by much. Colombo? I mean, that was an educated guess, to be fair. Because I'm kind of like, how are you going to be 6,000 Ks away from this and 5,000 Ks away from this? You got to be somewhere down here, right? Two colors, middle band white, main color red, has a plant, first band red, last band red. Welcome to Canada. Oh god, I'm trying to remember what order the French flag is in. And the Dutch flag. / Luxembourg flag. I think I can do the United States of America for this one. I should have done it for this one, actually. Bit of a goof. I think it's last band red for the Netherlands. Okay. He's wrong. Middle band white and has a plant. I think you throw in Mexico. Two colors has a plant. See, that might have to be Canada. color red has a plant? So many free options around the place, and I had to goof it up on fucking Netherlands. Could have gone Italy there, man. Two colors has a plant, and main color red has a plant. Red has a plant. I don't fucking know. Trying to think of a flag that is like all red except for a plant and struggling. Wait. Let's go. Fuck! So many options I could have put here. I even could have put France. Mad. Annoyed. Angry. Would Lebanon work for top right? I think it's probably main color white. Oh no, it counted it. Actually, yeah, main color red. The reason main color red wins here, I think there's an equal... If you took away the tree, I think there's an equal distribution of red and white. But because the tree is covering up some of the white, therefore this is the main color red. So yeah, it would work. I don't know what the fuck's going on in Malta's flag, man, but apparently there's... Whenever there's something, like some kind of element, it's in Malta's flag. Leicestershire, Northamptonshire, and Warwickshire. That, I mean, you know what? I take it back, Warwickshire. Kind of goes hard. Munchen, Fiorentina, and Dutch midfielders. This is never happening. I could probably do the rest. Oh, I took away a Dutch guy. That's okay. There's a lot of Dutch midfielders. Will you give me Mark Overmars? Fuck yeah, you will. Clarence Seedorf. And then this. Let's just start naming players. I think there was a time in my life I probably could have told you some members of the Fiorentina team, but it's long gone out of my brain now. It's so in a Francesco Totti. I reckon... Edgar Davids and Gregory Vanderveer. Let's see. Ribery played for Fiorentina. Okay. Luka Jovic. Kevin Prince Boateng. Lucas Torreira. That's a throwback. Ah, yes. Jakub Błaszczykowski, I think. Oh, you know, I almost typed in Mohamed Salah as a joke, but I would have been right, turns out. Okay, we're going to assume that this is Detroit in 1915. Okay, it was Denver in 1908. It's quite a scene. Honestly, I respect people striking for what is clearly like healthcare workers. So
whoa. E-E-E-E-E-E-E-T.
Thank you, Impending Doom. Thank you for the 80 months. So many months. Hello, Last. Hello, Nether. Flash mob against government plans to dismantle the AUVA, Austria's General Accident Insurance Institution in Vienna. Ah. Like our ACC. Man, I have no idea where this is. I mean, it's clearly somewhere Spanish speaking, but I don't have much beyond there. I think that tells me it is Spain proper. I think. Isn't there a town called Almacén somewhere? Don't know where. I'm just gonna click Madrid. It was Barcelona. Next round. Next round. Okay. So clearly Lagos. wonder if I can 5K this. No trading, no hawking. So we're coming to a roundabout for the Lagos State Secretariat, Latif Jakande Road, and Kudirat Abiola Way. We're also looking for Adeni Jones Ave, Aramire Street, Allen Ave, Toyin Street. Yeah, I think this is going to be hard to find if I want to look for it. Probably the thing that we want to look for here is the Lagos State Secretariat. And I don't really know where that's going to be. I thought it might be over here, because as far as I remember, this is like the old part of Lagos, I think. Can't find it. Time-wise, don't know. This could be. Okay, no, I'm going back in time for sure. I think we're going back to like 20, I don't know, maybe 2012-ish. Oh, it's way up there. Nailed the year, though. Gee, I wonder where this is, guys. Not really sure. It's a tough one. There'd be some like World's Fair bullshit. So like probably like 19 or fucking 15 or 19. Hang on, no. It's gotta be not wartime. '20s probably. '37, later than I thought. Still squeaked over that 40k. I'll take it. I'll take it. Well, it looks like Canada or America. I'm not sold on either right now. Okay, it looks like it's the United States, based on that flag. Oh, suddenly, it's a different season. Find new area codes. Well, this cover just suddenly made me think it's a lot more south. I was leaning more northern. But I'm leaning less that way now. Maybe an Appalachia type beat? You gotta give me something here, game. You gotta give me something. I'm dying out here. Truck say anything? The racing loggers? What the fuck? That's not helpful. Okay. Forestry. Trees. Mail. Fuck. I think I am gonna go like Appalachian, but I'm super unsure about it. Yeah, Maine. My initial thought was north. That first coverage made it look very northern, and I should have stuck with my gut there. Just got more green, and I was like, ooh, green. Is it Thailand? Is it the Philippines? Is it like Brazil? Oh, I think it's the Philippines. Cagayan? I don't remember exactly where that is, but it is a name that I've seen. Yep, Cagayan de Oro. And we're looking for Tuguegarao City. Or somewhere near there. What's the name of this island? Mindanao? That's gotta be close by here then, right? You would think. Gotta be, I think, within this border. This dotted, this dashed line. But I do not see it. Let me just have a look. Oh, it's actually Davao in northern Mindanao. Okay. Maybe it is just in here somewhere. What? Two different places called Cagayan. Crying. Okay, we're in Canada. There's definitely some French going on. Looks like there might be like a road sign up here, maybe? No. Saw this and thought it might be telling me road numbers and stuff. Yeah, I guess that looks like Quebec. So definitely in Quebec somewhere. Sherbrooke? Sherbrooke, maybe? I might have to go looking for Sherbrooke. I was hoping for like a highway sign or something of any sort to give me help. 112. On 17. $112 Sherbrooke. We're by a McDonald's. We're by... No, you have to tell me the name of the road. Don Bosco Sud and King Quest. McDonald's? Rue King Quest? McDonald's? Don Bosco Sud? 5K. No in parallel. Is it Spain? Is it Spain? No, don't go down. I'm really on a fucking journey here, huh? I think I'm very smart. Mallorca. Oh, we have signs over here. I like signs. Angra do Heroísmo, Biscoitos, Posto Santo, and Vinha Brava. So it's Portugal. Praia da Vitória, Terra de Ribeirinha, S. Bento. I mean, I'm kind of just looking for national parks here to see if I can see Sierra de Ribeiro. Ribeirinha is what I'm looking for. Ribeirinha. And I don't. At least not at this zoom level. Alright, let's see if we can find like a road number or something. Or any other locational information. Is that the sea? Water south in Portugal. There can't be that many places that this is, eh? "17 seconds. Portimao? Don't know. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Azores. Well, I lose. We got... I could earn 10 points. Wouldn't do me any good. Sad. What the hell? The daily challenge reset time has changed, chat. Did the time change in Europe? Yeah, I just updated my info to just chatting again. I'm a smart man. I promise I'm smart. I have a brain. Yeah, 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 yeah. Squeenix. Get me in there. I'm ready to final my fent. Assy. I need to go and see people about stuff.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Many claim they wish to change the world. Few actually take it upon themselves to do so. You're an inspiration to us all. Thank you, a nameless patron, for the 800 ability points.
All yours.
Good lord.
Come again. I may have more for you.
How are you doing?
Tell me
Anything
my
catch your
Alliant
eye?
reports. So I got something in Sandbreck, which I think we have to go to anyway for MSQ. The nightmare that is these hunts is gonna haunt me, I think. Don't know where those guys live. We'll find them one day. Okay, I think I did all my crafting yesterday and stuff too, right? So I think we're good to ship out. We have to keep making an engine for
Good day to you.
or I guess not an engine, an exhaust system.
From the tailor all but worthless.
We had to dig a new cellar.
Quentin, what's a quest?
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always.
Thank you, I know it is.
I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village.
What the hell?
Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
I won't forgive you, Quentin, but I will
course.
investigate.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
Dear citizens of Lostwing,
Hello, Sid.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say.
tell me
Better find out
about
if
these
this is just
shadowy
that,
figures.
Or something we need to take more seriously.
I require your information.
You alright, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you.
No.
I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
All right. Thanks anyway.
We'll go and talk up here.
Get from the tailor all but
You're
worthless.
quite talented with that rod of yours.
Pardon?
I've caught my share with it, as did my grandfather before me.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
Scraping metal, huh?
I was in Lorbert's Pass when I heard it. Sounded like someone whetting a blade. Ready to slit my throat. Put the wind right up me, it did.
Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then.
I don't even have to go and
What do
talk
you
to the
say,
other
Torgal?
person.
Shall we go and investigate?
We just head out there and see what's out there.
You there?
Bjork.
Fuck! He's seen us.
Oh shit.
Get them before they escape.
It was a real
Shields.
serious threat.
Here.
That's a problem.
What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Oh, there's somebody casting killer down there. You motherfucker. Damn, that was an actual threat, man.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need to warn Quentin.
And yeah, serious concern for the future of Lostwing.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black Shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for.
Wait, what?
And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare.
Yeah, this is MSQ lore. Not.
But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself.
Jesus.
But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection, and so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Surely we're not gonna just leave that unresolved, right?
I'm not going to change his mind.
Yes, we are. Okay. I guess we'll come back to that later. I hope, anyway. I need to go through Cutter's Gate, right? Yeah.
If you're ready, we leave at once.
They're all talking about going to war as well. I assume that's what he was talking about anyway. Based Quinton. I could have rode my dog, but I didn't. Really? Good job, doggy. Hello.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course not.
Of course. I'll be right back.
Creature!
Anybody home?
Hello, creature! Aha! Creature.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
I love that its name is Unwanted Visitor. I will not die to level 100 death, thank you very much. Doggo, kill! Boof.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
No problem.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
Good.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
The Eye of the Warrior. My favorite thing is everybody talking about other Chaotic Alliance raids when they said, like, explicitly in the live letter, they have only made Chaotic World of Darkness and do not currently have plans to make more.
Your work is done, Sid. We'll take care of the rest. Let Mid know she'll have her helm very soon, would you?
I'm sure they will if they're popular, but, yeah, it's very funny how everyone's first response has been, Math Robot, Tower at Paradise Breach. There's a chest I saw, I swear. There it is. I mostly look at the screenshot and go, oh god, those are E9 tiles, but with 24 people.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding.
A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him? See what he makes of it?
Right away.
Oh, mid.
I've been going round in circles trying to find something sturdy enough to withstand the fire of the engines, but light enough not to sink the ship.
Oh no, this is straight up Liverpool.
If anyone knows something I don't, it'll be him.
Scouse as fuck.
Whoa! 48 months. That's like 10 whole weeks or something.
I trust that math. Thank you, RT. Thank you for the 48 months. He is from Doncaster. You know, I couldn't tell you where Doncaster is.
Harpocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you
City
take a
in
look
South Yorkshire. She sounds so Scouse, though. Maybe she's putting on an affectation. I don't know.
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next?
Or maybe I'm just bad with English accents.
What are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames.
Moon dew.
Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends.
Thank you,
The knowledge
Harpocrates.
of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Harpocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. We could have done with some of that on Justinus.
I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Jill.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
Thanks, Taya. My accent guess was purely based off spending too long watching Limmy watch Surprise Surprise, and she sounds like
that
Cilla
if you
Black.
crunch chips too much, your ears might think it is chips. This is because chips crunch tricks your ears into chips hearing.
This makes sense to me. Thank you, Crispy.
Now, where's Jill?
Where's Jill?
There's talk that the glass gate.
Jilly!
All anyone ever wants.
Jillian!
You'll not find
Are those Pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Okay. I will do this.
Come and get them before they...
What can I interest you in today?
Garlic, please.
I trust it's all here.
Thank you. Hello, I heard you might have some Pepio nuts for me.
Oi, don't touch anything. And
You know, while I'm here, I'll just restock on high potions.
if that's what you want.
That's everything.
Thanks, mate.
Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Thanks, mate. Jilly! I got the stuff.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
From the Pepio plant. Oops.
Garlic and Pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Ooh. Torgal won't eat
Thank
food.
you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Is there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
A lovely pie.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh,
You all right?
sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
Huh?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
Sorry, did you just ask if it's wrong of you to enjoy some, like, bread and ham?
Thank you,
By the
Clive.
river?
Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
Fucking no kiss. So no head.
Welcome back. I hope you two had fun while I was busy helping Harpocrates.
What, do you think I wasn't busy?
Ah, Clive. Harpocrates has all the ingredients. We were just waiting for you.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Talia how we might best go about preparing the Moondew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
Uh-huh.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
Gay.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the Moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Harpocrates.
Hey, Mid, you're gonna have to test stuff. I have so many ability points, I have no idea what I'm going to spend them on.
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
I appreciate the earnestness, but I don't really need explained a character having trauma. I don't think I need to master either of these, because I think they just are always going to be my fire thing. I could master some of this stuff, just to make it better. I think, why not? I don't think I've ever used that jump thing. Yeah, I don't think there's an ability that I really want to pick up here necessarily. I'm quite happy with my current moveset. I guess the only thing maybe is unupgrade unfavorite Rising Flames and put in something stronger. Master something else. Earth and Fury could be fun. Could bring back Judgment Bolt. I don't think I'd have enough to learn and to master this. Learn, upgrade, and master, no. Okay. 4,500 ability points, and I can get that. All right. Working on it.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid, but you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat, a coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is going to require some precision walloping.
Sorry, how does a big hammer equal precision walloping, Blackthorn?
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
What are you making me do,
What's
Mid?
the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming.
Oh yeah, I remember the goal of this.
Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned.
Yeah, you want to go visit his grave, please?
Worst, and every scrap of soil in the twins turn black. We might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Okay.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Oh, Mid.
The Enterprise will have 4 mithril engines, each needing its own displacement stack. So just 3 more like this, and we'll be finished.
Yeah, a piece of cake, right?
Told me she was building a ship.
Really? That's a ship. Let's sail it around the lake.
Guys, that's not a ship. That's... Okay.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
Few are those who would strive to lighten the burden borne by the crystals cursed, but if we are to survive the coming storm, we must stand together, bearer and brother, as you have shown us. Friend in Northreach.
There you are.
Thank you. Thankies.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Side quest. Side quest.
When it comes to boyish charm,
Oh,
Goots has...
stop. I don't want to hear it. Right, probably down over here, right? It's so dark down here.
That's it. Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother.
Why do you look like a
If
priest?
you mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Why
I
not?
imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. Alright. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out?
Mm-hmm.
It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself.
I see.
Well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
Alright. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
Weird science, baby. Another side quest. Oh no, that's the current one. Just kidding. Is there another one around though? No. Alright, Nectar, I need to find out about a bomb, please. Oops. Oh, specifically this one. Bomb King. The Croc in Sandbreck. The Croc in Sandbreck. There is another quest here somewhere, apparently. Eh? Where? Oh, I see. Reading table. Someone sent me a letter. We just got a
Told
letter.
me she was building a ship.
It might not proc if you don't get the info from Nectar first, but it's on the board. Nectar doesn't give me any info, I don't think. He just puts me on the hunt board.
He cracked the crystal too? You joking?
Letters. So many letters. Apologize for what happened, Rosalis. I fear it might have been what might have been had you, Gavin Torgol, thought had. Oh my God! Can you write your sentences correctly? I fear what might have been had not you, Gavin Torgol, fought so fiercely. Jesus Christ! Once again, you were there when I needed you most, and for that I shall forever be grateful. Seeing the city I had once come to know as my home reduced to flame and rubble has left me with much sadness in my heart. But the time for looking back is beyond us. We must focus on the here and now. Our memories will be waiting for us when this is all through. Jill, lovely letter. Your sentences. You gotta do better, bud. Sid II, I trust you will forgive me for putting you and your dear uncle to the test. I'm confident that a man of your position can understand the importance of earning one's trust, especially in times like these. For what it is worth, you have now earned mine, and I can assure you it shall not easily be relinquished. May this be the start of a fruitful friendship. I was stumbling through the hideaway ledges at Otter's behest. I might have come across something that might need your attention. Maybe, and by that I mean immediately, you know where I'll be. Okay.
Trouble with the ledges? Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Clive, something ain't right with that hound of yours. When it pleases your lordship, come pay me a visit at the toll. Something's wrong with my dog?
Could be wrong with Torgor. He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
A bone to pick. Cheers for your help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in, judging by the droop of his jowls lately. So I'm thinking maybe it weren't just the leather what was on his mind. Maybe there's other demons jabbing their pitchforks into his privates. August. I know you're a busy bloke, but next time you find yourself free, maybe we could go and ask the old bastard what's got him so hot and bothered, assuming it ain't just the forge.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
So many people to talk to. Don't I have like 4 fucking quests active right now? Well, I don't want to track... Can I untrack main scenario to track Blacksmith Blues? No? Fuck my Chungus life.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgor?
So you can read. Congratulations.
Fuck you.
But I didn't say how we're wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them.
Boiled
Didn't
brown.
like it, which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
No.
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Tomes, my dog's sick. Tomes, help me, my dog is sick.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgor. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite. Which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgor, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Big deer. What I probably could do is untrack this one and track that.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, you've got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade.
Oh.
The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
Are we talking about like a
That's what's
katana
troubling
here?
you. Nah. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome, and we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you.
Good luck, eh?
Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
Surely we have a perfect friend over in, you know, the place
You're
to go
looking
talk
well,
to about
Karen.
blacksmithing stuff.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
I don't take your meaning, actually. Because when you say it like that, it sounds like you're implying that he's eccentric in a way that the word eccentric doesn't really, like, address. That you're using it as a euphemism.
Told me she
Are
was
you
building a
saying he's gay? What are you...
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. I don't want to be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess,
Goats.
I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. Zero. you might say.
Goats.
I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's going to take some time, and I'm going to need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5
Go!
million. Each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see. And,
How did this
well,
happen,
I must have
buddy?
made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility. And it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No, I don't.
Okay. So, let me just check this one more time. It's the Croc in Sandbreak. The Croc. The Croc. The Croc. I have no idea where the Croc is in Sandbreak. Is it this way out Lost Wing? Well. Awkward. I kind of want to go and see what's up there then. go find out.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Okay, but like, war is happening here, guys. Can we do something about this? This feels like something I need to involve myself in, you know? No, not this way. I have to be up above where I am. I have to be on this bridge above me.
Come, my children.
The whole fucking place is changing, man.
Now is not the time for shilly-shallying. We've planned long and hard for this.
Shilly-shallying? The old road. Okay, well this is not the croc. Maybe there is the croc.
Good girl.
Bum, 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 bum. Maybe over here is the croc. Hello, guys. Either way, I don't see like a bomb king around. It's called Advent, not the croc. Okay. So it ain't here. Is there another area we haven't explored yet? There's a little bit there, but I don't think so. It looks like it just ends there. Is there no more sand brick? I feel like that's all of sand brick, is it not? Well, we can't go that way. So unless this does turn into a path that goes somewhere, maybe it does. I'm gonna go and look, I guess.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia. Okay, it is a pathway. Heaven Hall, the Croc. Aha. I've found my croc.
That'll do, girl.
Hello, Bomb King.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Ah, you made other bombs. Poggle, kill. Ow. Yikes.
Well done,
Stay away from that, thanks.
This one.
Come back here, I'm punching. Oh my god! Punched. Bomb Ember. Figuratively, the smoldering soul of a bomb given life by unknown magics. Literally a very hot rock. Fortunately, there are myriad uses for such a thing.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash.
Nice one, bro.
I should... This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more.
Ah, there is more. I see.
That should do it. If Hawaii needs more than this.
We will not travel yet. We will go to the Vale. To go give the dame some money.
There's talk. How the hell is anyone supposed to...
Actually, I suppose I could have traveled to turn that in. Because then I could just travel instantly back to here, but
Did
whatever.
you hear? The gates to heaven.
I want to see you again. It's all right. I'll be waiting.
Oh. Another gay has been spotted.
What am I gonna do without sweet water and olive talc?
Still no
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
Rock.
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive.
Huh?
I thought you might finally be warming to me.
No!
Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway.
We literally owe you 5 million,
My contribution to
Gil.
the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
Otto has a kid, huh? Interesting. Okay. Let's go give Martha a ruby. Martha! Ruby!
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the Hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place
Same
was
as it
nothing but
ever
a twinkle
was.
in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the Hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid,
He saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
Twice as handsome? I don't know about that.
Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
No travel yet. Gotta go kill some deer. We're gonna go north. This is the right gate, right? Yeah. Is there a closer fast travel? No, not really.
Ready, girl? Faster!
Ah, I'm not yawning, you're yawning.
Time to fight.
It's actually not time to fight, funnily enough, Clive. As it happens.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
I'm about to do
Well, we'll find
unspeakable
one bigger than
things to
that.
these antelope.
You hungry, Torgal? This one. Get him.
Great job, Toggle.
Now. Will it be enough, I wonder?
Toggle, check out this big bone, bro.
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsman our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy.
That is how dogs work, yep.
You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Karen. I figured it out. It's Bones.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
It was Bones, Karen.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
Oh, that's 5, actually, but sure.
You can, eh? I'm nice like that.
I hear this about you, Karen.
In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Tomes, I fixed my dog. Tomes, he just wanted a big bone. Tomes, I fixed him.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought, but one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone, and while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty.
You didn't have to say
that number
at
has
paw.
only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Nice one, Clive. Dog. Slightly increases Torgal's attack potency. I love to slightly increase my dog's attack potency.
Is that the thing Tomes held?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
It is a ship. Gav, my friend Gav.
Is that you done then? Mid's not roped you into building the rest of the board, has she?
Probably not.
Good. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Sounds about right.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
I don't know if I'm going to be any more successful in trying to convince Karen to take the Star Ruby, but we can try.
I think Mid might need some help.
Hello. I got your ash.
Right there, Sid. How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
Is this going to upgrade my potions again?
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running.
Yep. That's the sounds of an alembical, right?
There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in.
Eh?
I reckon I could work some magic on that.
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest leather supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That is an insane way
That's
to
the
do
spirit.
bag expansion, but sure.
Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo. Well,
My new supple bag.
what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Well, you know, I'm glad I have a nice supple bag. With the same exotic compound that was applied to the leather of this satchel be kneaded into a pair of boots, they should surely become supple enough to accommodate a man with 20 toes. Oh, look at that. So much more stuff, so much more room for activities. I could stuff 20 toes in that bag.
I went up to give some breeze to the
Karen.
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you like me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Okay. I take the deal.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
Yep.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass beyond that
Otto.
desk and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Otto.
Right away.
Pay your staff, Otto.
I've seen that before.
You have, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to, I forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that, on account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed
That
close.
is an insane way to say you
Promising
knocked
we'd one
someone
day
up.
sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day.
Oh,
And there
fuck.
was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable. Wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him. Forget what I felt. And I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
It's weird the voice acting quality changed there. Must have been 2 different sessions.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off.
Clive, give him a hug. Hey, Clive, give Otto a hug, please. Clive? Give him a hug, please.
You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather goat were at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
That was sweet. Poor Otto. Sid's gobby. According to Otto, Sid never once washed his goblet, despite using it every day for both wine and small beer. I won't have it said that I'm a poor host. I remember when he said that. And he poured me wine in a different stinky old goblet. Anyway, we got one more side quest to go do over here. I also have a bunch of hunts to do over here, but I have no idea where those hunts are.
Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Gone. The whole mother crystal.
Yeah. You.
What are we gonna do?
Listen, I've got this theory. The fallen, I don't think they all fell. Some of them are still living among us. You could be one of them. I could be one of them.
Back again, are you? Any more trouble and you'll be barred for life, however deep your friend's pockets might be.
Sorry. My bad.
Welcome. If you're hoping for a bed, I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere. One of our wealthier patrons has purchased the use of every room, hoping to keep out the riffraff, as he puts it.
That sounds like my guy.
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Well, you don't want to do a
Pardon
mischief.
the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
This guy seems nice enough, at least.
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin.
What his eyes do?
Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went?
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamal is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumph.
I think I have a hunt near there.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Maybe? No. No, I remember thinking I maybe had a hunt there and then I didn't. There's a bunch of hunts in this area that I haven't found yet that I need to go and find.
Ready, go?
Annoyingly, one of them is just the Velcroy desert.
Ambrosia.
I'm tempted to go look for them now, actually. But I'd have to travel back, I think, and get the names of the places. Oh, scorpions. Gentlemen.
Company. Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off.
I was trying desperately to get over to these castles. You know what? I'm gonna go deal with this guy real quick. I get the feeling you're gonna cast Cure. Come on then. Toggle, skill. Ow. Ow. Got him.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamel.
Let's indeed.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wouldn't it be ethics?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike and hone their blades to such
I feel like it is
perfection
implying a
that none ever
katana.
does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only.
To crack on a second blow?
Second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
I'm gonna be honest, I think that's a bad sword.
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather.
Pardon?
A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours.
Uh-huh.
And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield. And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance.
Hey, no problem.
Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
No problem.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
We shall. Sundered whetstone.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword, then?
I did better than that.
Slab of rock quarried on the southern continent's unparalleled hardness makes it perfect for sharpening blades forged from all manner of metals from bronze to adamantite.
A whetstone? Yes. But but not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
Yeah, I get it,
Thought
because
so,
sharpening?
yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers
Hell
will
yeah.
be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it.
No worries,
Owe you
man.
one, August 2. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
He'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
Can we find out if I've got the materials right now, please? Clive, go up. Excalibur design draft. What do I need for Excalibur, Blackthorn?
What do you want?
I need Grimelkin hide from a hunt. Okay.
And?
Hopefully we'll find out from the hunts that we have at the moment. I'm gonna go check those out and we're gonna do them before we continue main scenario. But actually, before I do that, I'm gonna go pee. Have a look at this beautiful vista, chat. I'll be right back. Also gonna run an ad break while I am AFK, because it's one coming up anyway. Be right back. The hell? Crispy! Thank you for the 10 gift subs. What the freak? Sorry if you remember from yesterday. I'm eating another cheese scone. It's good.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
So I need to find Empty Hovel, the Cattery, and that's it. Empty Hovel and the Cattery in Dalmekia. I'm gonna start by looking up this way. I think that's a good start. Empty Hovel. Or Horror. And the Cattery.
Come on. Run like the wind.
This is Seratina. I don't think that's what I want. Okay, let's go to the southern Velcro Desert. Think this is where I want to go? Yeah.
Good girl.
Okay.
Time to fight.
Chocobos run so goofy. The hell's this?
There was a time this path was guarded day and night by Lord Kupka's men. But now they've gone. Back to the Fang. Leaving us lesser mortals at the mercy of whatever bloodthirsty beasts they say nested beyond.
Okay. I'll go look. Well, this place looks huge.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
This feels like too big an area to not drag me here at some point during the story. You know, I mean, like, this ain't just a little side area. A chronolith is detected nearby.
Safe.
Yeah, but like, what does it mean? God fucking damn it. And there's all this upstairs stuff. Bro! The problem is that none of this is the cattery or an empty hovel. Listen, goblins.
Time to fight.
That is a big cat.
No mistakes. That'll do, girl.
Abandoned fishing village, and I'm forced off my mount? Because it's a town, I guess? None of this is what I need! Fuck!
This must have been a fishing village. Before everyone left.
Listen, guys. No. None of this is what I need. I'm gonna explode, I think.
All right.
Boom, 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 boom. Sorry, leg eaters. You will not eat my leg. Okay, so that's a big dog, obviously, but I don't think that's my hunt dog. Nope. I'm trying again from going to that other place. I just feel like they wouldn't show me C rank marks in spots that I couldn't get to yet, you know? I feel like these must be findable somewhere.
Yeah.
They're only C ranks. And there's a hunt listed on the board that's question mark, question mark, question mark. So I'm like, okay, I can't get to that one. Salamander there.
This won't be easy.
That doesn't seem like I can climb that, eh? Excuse me.
Silent stone.
Ay, ay, ay. I was wondering if I killed him whether one of those like arrows might appear that would let me jump up here, but I guess not. Well, I don't fucking know. Maybe by the sickle? Let's go that way. This way.
The finest.
Take a sniff.
Now, Dusan, I know you're keen.
I don't want to
Where did all the men of the rock go?
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
take a sniff. Damn, look at all them hookahs.
Good day, my lord.
Good day. I realized that I was down on potions.
My thanks.
Why can't I buy that? Oh.
An excellent choice. My thanks. Thank you for your custom.
Okay. So at the first intersection, we gotta take a left. Here. And we're hoping to find the hovel, the empty hovel, or the cattery. The cattery. Fucking found one. It's going to be all the way at the other end of the cattery, isn't it? Or it's just right here. Grimalkin.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine. Get him! Go for it!
Oh, come on, guys. Give me the real big dog. On then.
And then there was one. Get him!
Ow. Ow. I don't mind. You can bite me. Come on then. Got it. And that's the hide we needed for the sword.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
It genuinely wasn't too bad. Actually, is the thing. So what's up this way then? Is there like a chest for me up here? Yeah. Okay, and then we need to explore over here for the empty hovel.
That's better. Yeah.
Yeah. I want to get this hunt done. Gotta tick them off my little checklist, you know. $70, $75. Okay. Let's have a look down this way. Oh wow, this looks quite expensive. There's a whole fucking savannah out here. What the fuck? Empty hovel. Is that an Aurochs? I didn't want to anger that coral, but I have. Whoa, I heard there was a dog here. Looking for a dog? This doesn't seem like my dog. I forget the name of the thing that I'm looking for here. Soul Stink? Wow, this is them, huh?
They don't look happy. Torgal, kill!
Don't know how well set up I am here. What's going on? Come on then. Well, they weren't. They didn't feel that notorious. I'll be honest with you.
Peace at last.
It was the C rank, yeah, but the last cat was the C rank. It at least put up a fight. Okay. Back home we go. We gotta make that sword. Out of interest. We will be changing the appearance to Excalibur, I think, when we get it, just because, you know. How can I not wield a sword called Excalibur?
What do you need? What do you want? Should last you a good while. And?
Excalibur, baby. Sword in the stone, baby. Alright, let's, we've put off taking Mid to her father's grave for long enough. Shall we do it now?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
How may I help you today, Clive?
The goddess Griga teaches us that to walk with the wretched is an act of greater good. If we're to accept this truth, then one could not rightly call he who follows this path an outlaw.
All
Thanks.
yours. Best of luck out there.
I think the cleric's medallions were not that interesting. Yeah.
All right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that, in those words.
She did, yes.
What happened?
Clive, were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
What do you mean?
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
Oh, you in a hurry at all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens.
Oh, what's up?
Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
What the hell has my uncle been up to?
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, my journey to Canva has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the Free Cities, by which I learned of the endeavours of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canvarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumour has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Gav!
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway,
Gav
you're set
loves
to head to the old
bollocks.
hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Damn, light party. A light party can be you, your boy best friend, your childhood sweetheart, and a dog. She did come.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end.
Damn, Clive.
So we must live while we have the chance.
Deep.
And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Goots. And Karen.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
Quick little check while we're here. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Yep. It's Mr. Yep. Heating and hammering metal. Damn, those flowers are weak as shit.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Huh?
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Goots.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Goots, can you calm down?
And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Gav's gay little wave.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Oh, she's proud of us. She's proud of us. To Leighton's Cleft. Puppy. Onward.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. The new book.
I'm glad Torgal helped too. Oh, this is up the way where we were before, but on the with the when it's you and it's different.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
This game's so pretty.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Torgal, kill. Hello
what
there.
do you think?
That we'd be lucky.
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us.
This feels like a scam.
I take it there's danger on the road.
What about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
This is a
No
scam.
doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out.
This is a scam?
Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
All right.
I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
Okay.
We're lucky you came along.
Excuse me?
Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Bocklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
I swear if this isn't a scam, these are two of the most suspicious sounding innocent people I've ever seen in my life.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take it.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
Gentlemen.
These must be our bandits.
I just don't think they stand a chance. There's apparently other enemies around.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
Where is that cart? Is it through here? Yep.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Uh-huh.
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
What is wrong with you two?
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
I don't know what that game is. But I have a feeling that's not the last we'll see of them. So there might be like maybe a chest back here somewhere. Seems like a chesty type area.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side.
Cool spot. There's an item over there. Oh. I'm doing a very good job. I'm doing so good. Damn robots. That's a cool vista.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
2 curses?
Dominance and bearers.
Ah.
To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men.
Dropout told me that cum wasn't a curse, actually, so... Past the noble houses of Rosaria, having lost both Drake's Fang and the Mighty Titan, the political situation in Dhalmekia has deteriorated drastically. The government scrambling to withdraw their troops from the ill-starred siege of the Crystalline Dominion that they might be redeployed to quell the unfolding chaos at home. Yeah, I was wondering. A vast cavity in the earth located in the steppes of the Forgotten, a desolate coastal region of eastern Dhalmekia. Despite the fact that for centuries, seawater from the Strait of Ortha has flowed into the plumbless crater without cease, it shows no sign of filling. The tragic tale that came to be known as the Sins of Zemeckis is said to have taken place here. Busy market town situated on the northeastern coast of Dhalmekia, also known as the Thousand Tables, its streets throng with merchants from across the realm, each loudly hawking their wares to keen-eyed customers intent on finding a bargain.
Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
Orf.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Doesn't seem like it's nothing, Clive. Meanwhile... Oh yeah. Is this following up with Joshua?
I see the reports are true, Father.
Oh.
You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task.
My dude, he's like a literal baby.
There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh.
I see what's going on here. He truly, truly believes in some form of prophecy that I think the Empress is, like, manipulating to achieve her ends.
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces.
Which means he believes that Dion is also a
Show
traitor.
the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father, I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
Oh.
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
So he truly
This audience is
believes
Come,
that
your
his
radiance.
son
The
is
Rowena
a
Syndicate
god.
awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Can't we have luncheon instead? Oh, Father, I'm so hungry. Can we have crumpets and tea,
Pain
please?
you that you will not inherit your father's throne.
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
So I wonder the nature of Joshua's conversations with Dion. I wonder if he's basically
We just need to hug the coast.
given Dion like all of the info about Ultima and what the true machinations of what's going on is. Curious, curious, curious. Oh, I don't care. Some evil plants walk out of the ground. I don't care.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside.
Hello.
His troops
Hi.
are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Okay, we got him to Diagra. He's out of here.
Not much further to Baghdad now.
Good. I've had my fill of life without magic, if you can call it life.
Incredible. Holy, bro. That's a big hole, man. I'd shit myself standing next to this. Yeah, super interesting. I think maybe our boy Joshua has maybe secured us an ally in Dion, maybe? I'm wondering and hoping. Imagine we get Bahamut on our side.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going. The crystalline dominion is our only chance.
I know, but the checkpoint. This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears.
Beats and pains.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who...
Men of the Fist. Dalmatia standing army. Well, while officially an organ of the Republic, each of its 5 states is granted relative autonomy with regard to the management of its troops. Aside from certain specialized squads, battle departments are mostly comprised of small units employing a mixture of foot soldiers and battle mages. Former are known and feared for their curved swords and prodigious axes, and the deadly skill with which they wield them. Conflict fought between the Empire and Dalmatia. It was born from the Dalmatians' fierce objection to Sambrek's occupation of Twinside. The Republic finally entered the fray. It found itself sorely outmatched. Sid the Outlaw's destruction of Drake's Fang further weakened their position, and with their homeland in chaos, the Dalmacs were forced to negotiate a withdrawal. Credit for this turn of events was largely attributed to Olivier Lesage, second-born son of the Holy Emperor, in light of which he was made Crown Prince of Sambrek. Of course. Goots.
Seek entry at a
We
former
love
line
Goots.
and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Hootie!
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Sorry, I don't want any peaches.
I'll take the large one.
An excellent choice, my lord.
Hi, Goots.
Ah, Goots. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Goots. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone.
Goots.
We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and...
Oh, Goots.
You don't think that they
got
might have nicked it, do you?
pickpocketed. Yes,
Wouldn't surprise
I
me.
do.
A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
Fucking hell,
So,
Goots.
to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where. I've got a pal in Bock lad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
Probably a good idea, Goots.
We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Poor, sweet, innocent Goots.
Peaches and pears, beets and beans.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Beets and beans.
What are you looking for?
Where the shifting sands lie. Haven't bought any orchestrion rolls.
You're welcome anytime.
Well, surely this is the red chocobo, right?
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
She kind of did. In a way.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either?
Nope.
Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
I would love an explain. Quick little moment. Busy market down situated on the northern coast, trade also known as South Table, walking gate of the rear of the town leads directly onto the Crystal Road and therefore out of the Republic. As such, it is heavily guarded against unauthorized entry or exit. Owner of the Crimson Caravans, highly esteemed porterage firm in Bocklad, Eloise has a knack for business and a head for figures, which she used to build her business from the ground up into the success it is today.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all.
Makes sense.
And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
Also makes sense.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market.
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Oh.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots's pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen.
I mean, I guess.
Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
You giving me a seal? Yep.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
Truly, the fact that this spread it all across Valencia means, like, this is the worst system for knowing who is trusted. Because not only, like, does it mean the people who you don't want to know will know, but also, like, surely people can just, like, counterfeit these seals and pretend that they're a friend.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road? It'll keep you warm.
Snake spit? Oh, I don't know. I got, like, stopped there weirdly. I don't know why.
Are you the furniture maker?
Thought it was
Looking
cutscening
for
me.
something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
Alright, fishmonger.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you in... Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked
Well,
me to help
sort
her.
of.
To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know, then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Makes sense.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway?
Yeah.
They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right then. Questioning children.
All right
Now,
then.
what can that be?
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Oi, kid.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
Wow.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Okay, but like...
Ugh, just leave me alone.
Okay.
I'll take the large one.
Free cities, all but unbreakable.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Okay. Not our kid.
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Hansa, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Very forthcoming.
He'll
Thank
probably be
you.
by the tents. You won't hurt him, will you?
No, I'm gonna kill him. It's kidding. It's a little joke between you and me, okay? Just a little murder joke.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap. Porter for hire.
Don't need a porter. Thank you, though.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
I like that two of them sound
that
like
was
kids and
Hunter,
one of
eh?
them sounds like a 25-year-old
You watch
man.
these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
All right, Hansa, where you got to, bud?
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
There you are.
wanted.
It's all right, Hansa. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
And this will be them, I guess.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Pardon?
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
So you were aware of, but you still... Okay. This man might also be a
Eloise
little
didn't tell us
bit...
she had a brother.
And why would she?
Dumb.
Just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the Cast Stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the Stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Seems that we do.
I'm sorry.
Where is it?
I'm sorry. 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 I'm sorry.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the Cast Stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Lateney's Cleft.
Lateney's Cleft?
To Lateney's Cleft, then.
Lateney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
It looked like they were about to turn into Lainey's cleft before they spotted me.
You can do it, Clive.
Bye, Goots.
No, you better not have scared any of my birds.
That's that then.
Boom, boom, boom. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hello, lads.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business. You should have minded your own.
What do you think is going through their minds if they first
I doubt these were the ring
see me do that?
But at least we know we're on the right track.
What do you think goes through their brain the moment that I create a number of balls to fly around me?
We got company! Just the lot of it. All yours, Torgal.
And you?
Foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
I was trying to do the whole like god block thing. Oh, what if those freaks that did the side quest with us
Not a bad haul
are involved
today.
with these nerds?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
You guys are building this up to be some kind of titanic clash, but we all know what's going to happen here. Clive is going to turn into a truck.
It's that guard from Boklad. Kill him! Kill them all! Now, Torgal!
Get him!
Ow. kind of struggles with verticality there. I found an interesting spot. Calistigra, I do not know why you're so concerned about destroying the criminal livelihood of a child.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them.
Please,
now
we
I
need
just need to
Goots's
sort through
pass.
it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Yeah, like, there might be a resolution to it, but also, I do not think the correct approach is to be like, oh, well, look, you know, this kid is able to feed himself by stealing everybody's trader pass. It's a moral good that he's doing that. Maybe we shouldn't, like, get to the bottom of it and stop this gang of people from profiting off using children who have no other place to turn to. Maybe we should just let that continue.
Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell.
I also hope.
Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
Oh, I will.
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly.
Huh?
Would it now? Sid.
How long have you
Don't
known?
look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
Of course.
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor.
The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Another seal?
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in lower ones.
Ah.
That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Makes sense.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
The raised letters upon the square of burnished bronze read, "By order of the Board of Delegates, as the bearer of this token bestowed all rights and permissions merited a Dominion merchant." Breath of lightning, thunderstorm, and a meteorite.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
You have so much dialogue.
Is something the matter?
Ask about the children.
Don't worry about Honza and the others.
They'll be safe with us. But there'll be more little ones abandoned at the gates, and they too may turn to crime in their desperation to survive, especially if the Carstones or some other ill-intentioned element decide to give them no choice in the matter. It's up to those who care to see that it doesn't happen. There you go, Calistigro.
This being a border town...
Merchants often stop in on their way to the Crystalline Dominion to carry out any final business in the Republic. Locals are only too pleased to oblige by weighing their wagons down with local specialties before they leave and lining their purses in the process. But what if a visitor doesn't have a wagon of their own? Why, then it falls to porters like ourselves to provide one.
Or at least, it did.
Lately, most passes through journey to Dominion in search of a safe haven rather than a tidy profit. Can blame them. Some things are more important than commerce, after all.
Why, I am what you see.
Righteous of the Crimson Caravans, the best known and best trusted borderage from Boklad. Less expensive options, it's true, but customers choose us for two reasons. We're reliable and we don't ask questions. Our wagons stand ready to transport anything you might want moved discreetly, be that possessions you'd rather others didn't know about, or even people.
It can be a risky business.
But what we make from moving the former, we spend on improving our ability to transport the latter. You might even consider us competitors of the infamous Sid the Outlaw, had he and I not reached an agreement.
Always a pleasure.
And how might the Crimson Caravan serve you today?
My sister is the smiling face, I am the scowl. She brings in the customers, I scare off those who would prey on them.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Eloise always did have a talent for business. I prefer working with my hands, or rather my fists. And there are plenty of bandits and beasts out there to help keep me busy.
All the better.
Crimson Caravans has a reputation to uphold. I need my skills well honed. Half the wagons that come through Boklad nowadays are full of people fleeing for the Dominion. Half of them go no further than the gate, where their cries soon blend in with all the others. Let us through, we can't live without magic. They'll give us new crystals and twin sides.
Fools, the lot of them.
They love magic so much they should have tried being born a bearer. Just get born different. No!
Fools, the criminals and cowards.
Bully the desperate and the dispossessed into doing their bidding, and so all so they could keep their own hands clean. It's no wonder it took me a while to track them down. If it hadn't been for you and Jill, I might never have found them. Still less brought them to justice. Thank you. I'd offer a share in the spoils if it didn't all belong to other people.
You're always welcome at the caravans.
I'm good, mate. We don't need the spoils.
If only you arrived.
Now I just need to see about getting the word out to everyone.
Need to be rich.
I want to know right away.
What do they want to know?
News. Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire, and most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste.
Yeah.
A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps?
For sure.
Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine?
I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Sounds simple enough.
Sounds simple enough. So you'll do it. Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bollock, a guard over at the north gate. Three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Food is definitely more important than sitting and watching me stream, though. Want something moving? Then Aldrich is your man. He's never lost a load. And he's a third the price of the Crimson Caravans. Don't bother with the best. Put Aldrich to the test.
Hurry, man. I must...
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotown 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
No problem, man. Good luck never losing a load.
Let me carry your goods.
Pardon me, but would you happen to... That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city, and I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts sent to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, will you ever party to a finer proposition?
Sure.
My arms are yours.
Wonderful. Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly! There is not a moment to lose.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
Off he goes.
I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Porter for hire.
And you?
Best servant.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
I'd love to.
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down.
Okay.
Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
I'll take care of it.
Where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Grey-haired sellswords. Alright, alright, alright. Off we go then.
That's that then.
Off I go then.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Salt
Which
in
way did
his
he go?
mane.
How am I supposed to know? Dug it off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
I'm gonna describe myself as having salt in my mane. This fucking
Why am
idiot.
I not surprised?
You'll hand over your coin if you know what's good for you.
At no point
It's over.
did you look at me buffing myself up there and go, maybe I should run.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you.
True.
A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckyan history is steeped. Come, good sir.
Come.
Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
Come. Good sir. Are you my gray-haired sellsword?
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Thank you, kid.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
I've heard this about
You've said
goblins.
quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
I've heard this about goblins. Did not get eaten for dinner. Yep.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Ancient sword? That's worse. To be fair, you're not going to get much better than a sword called Excalibur, right? Hello, gobbies.
I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me.
Ow. I was trying to do cool timing stuff. I failed. I think that guy was having a bad day.
Go talk.
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? It wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
They're always more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them. And earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done.
Okay.
Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Secret goblins. Secret goblins. Not so secret goblins here, it looks like.
Not it. All right then. Who's first? This one.
Titan!
No casting spells.
Enough.
No casting spells.
You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory.
Mhm.
As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times.
Yes.
A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered.
I hope we get to find out what made this happen.
But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward. History awaits.
Do we... Fine. This guy's annoying.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Of course.
Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time.
Gotta take care of the ads first. Uh-oh. Boof. Boof.
Still in one piece?
It would seem so. Once more I am in your debt, and once more you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer?
I don't know,
Could
man.
the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late.
Honestly,
And so
I understand
came
why.
upon the idea of purchasing a companion, a captive audience.
I can't believe you paid me
That's
for
what
this.
this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
I mean, is it not quite literally a trope of every single Final Fantasy game to have some kind of long dead technologically advanced civilization?
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Thanks, man. Reduces upheaval cooldown time by 3.5 seconds. Do I use upheaval? I don't think I do. Oh, I do. It's that one. I don't know. I kind of like my current cooldowns. I could stop auto-dogging. I could just let the dog do his thing.
Truly, knowledge is a gift all the greater when shared. Thank you once again.
Truly.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. He found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
I guess I'm gonna say toggle kill less often now, which I guess is the disadvantage of taking that ring off.
No doubt Joseph had quite the adventure. I look forward to hearing all the details when he gets back.
Sure, someone might do a different take, but Final Fantasy is not the place to find that, for sure.
Peaches and pears.
Come on, come on!
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Hello.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery.
Them slabs of bacon look
after you pack up for the day.
very thick.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Barclad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from San Brec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
He's got a ham.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Let us through!
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage.
Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
I don't like his attitude.
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen.
Stop.
Right. I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside.
A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
Ham. I'd be more pleased about the storyline if he wasn't, like, breaking bread with a cop.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Stop.
Come on, come on!
The caravan stops next.
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal.
What I really want to be is a...
Here you are, Goods. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Honza. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it, then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
Oh, Goots.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Goots is gonna fuck this up.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
Good.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
Off we go.
I see.
Oh my god,
You're
Joshua was
quite
in
certain
here.
Your father has no knowledge of Ultima.
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
Ooh.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
Little law check. Do, 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 do. Okay. So he's upset that his dad, you know. And Olivier is the emperor now, we knew that. So, Joshua might...
You know of my blood.
Oh, is this flashback?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
The fuck?
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
She's gonna step on it. Yep. She don't give no shits about the Empire.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it.
Well, it's good Dion doesn't hold a
Such time as that
grudge.
is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Time for some boyfriend kissing?
Terence,
My prince.
tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Woo! He gon' kill. And Torgal has to sit outside.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Can't wait to busy myself scheming.
What is it, boy?
Now, who's doing is this? Is this Dion? Am I about to see a Bahamut?
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal. This way.
Fire in the sky.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
Smoke
The one with the bell tower, in the
on
middle
the
of town,
water.
Sentry is to be slain on sight. But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear. The people are to...
Those were Imperial dragoons.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's dragoons blowing shit up.
But first we find Goots.
But yeah, Goots
Just
said
hope
to
he's all right.
come find him. Oh, hello, boys.
We have to.
And you? My favorite thing about this ability is just air juggling dudes until the end of time.
Quickly! Cut them down!
How am I supposed to fucking kill one of the healers if the other one's casting cure on him? You motherfucker! Get out of here! Be dead now! No. Oh, hello.
Let's try.
Oh, get fucked.
it. They're dragoons.
That felt good.
What is this then? The Civil War?
Boom, 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 boom. I hope we have a big dramatic end. I can see the end of this. I can't predict the exact machinations, perhaps. But I can see what's going to happen by the end of this. Oh my god. How the Emperor's forces remain? Oh yeah. No, yeah, this is Dion's boys.
The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good.
Yeah. It's Dion's boys, for sure.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. A goods lift.
I'm goods. So how's the rest of the party gonna get up though? Just magic. I feel bad that we're taking down the Dragoon Knights. They're like our friends. But we don't know. Yeah, I understand the situation. I get that. Doesn't make me feel any less bad by the fact that me, the player character, is attacking people who are on our side. You gonna attack me, bro? Okay, I fucked up my block. Ow. Dang old dragons, man.
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
I'll find you a way around. Hi, lads. Okay, I did a really good job there. Oh, that's a healer over there. No. What about no healing, actually?
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
I'm glad priority number 1 is Goots.
In the prince's name, none shall pass.
That was so fucking well timed. Oh, it was double jump. Alright, you. Stinky birds. Wait, is this where I came from? No. It is not.
Enemies on the rampart! Kill them!
Sorry, boys. Oh! Raging Fists, you say? No, I care cooldown time, not damage. Damage is cool and all, but what I really care about is doing my abilities more, because I really care about stagger damage. The more I stagger you, the more that you do nothing.
Can you see him anywhere?
Dragon. Interesting.
must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
White dragon. Oh my god! He fucking immediately removed my will-o'-the-wisps. Oh my goodness! This guy fucks!
Nice try.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
Emanation, huh? Sir, you need to be a good boy and sit down.
Nice try.
Fuck. Mistimed my dodge. And I fucked that up. Whoa! Nope. No, thank you. You're annoying.
Slow.
Ow. Dragon dance.
Nice try.
I simply absorb the damage. I simply absorb the damage. on then. Okay, I fucked up there. Used the wrong move. Woo! 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 Help!
That's better.
I punched him to death. Clive, go up. Hey, them's them bones I was looking for earlier. That them there bones.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Just fine, Goots.
Goots, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there? Bahamut.
Are you destroying it, Bahamut? Oh my god. Holy fuck, bro.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is his
not what he
resolution.
wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Yeah, why would he And the Mother Crystal's fighting back? No. That was his beam. What? What the fuck?
So, what do we do now then?
Not really sure, Goots.
Destroy the heart.
Well, you might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I.
I still don't understand
Everything
Bahamut
up
here.
before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
But the Dragoons did talk about evacuating everybody in the town. So it does make me think that,
Do yous need out?
Dion
some good stuff for yous.
knew that this was going to happen.
Thank you. All done then.
Diamond Sword +2 doesn't quite get to Excalibur, eh? Silken Sash +2 gives me a little less defense, a little more health. Same with the diamond omelets. I think I stick with my Drake Slayer stuff for
Is
now.
all done then? No.
Thanks, Scoots.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Let's do it.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is
That's a
done.
good point. This is the last crystal on Storm, eh? It'd just be the one remaining on Ash.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
Yeah. This reminds me of that post-train station Lies of Krat section.
It's already turned.
Lies of Krat?
There's no reason to hold
Lies.
back.
Yeah, Lies of Krat. Post-Krat train station lies up here. That's what I was trying to get at. Good work, guys. So that's good. If I don't have the dog command thing on, then the doggy will just do his own stuff, which I'm fine with. I can just ignore the dog. This music, though. Hello. My bones? Ow.
There must be a way to climb up.
Bark, bark, bark. 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 Bjork. Imagine if, just randomly, Terraria style, sometimes Torgal was like, woof. Ooh, Judgment will cool down. Make me think about reallocating my points. There's gonna be a... Hello? There's gonna be some kind of big bad up here, isn't there? Oh!
Is that the Phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the Hermit occupied.
What happened to Dion, man?
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Joshua knows we're here and knows we're doing this.
Hold on, Joshua! I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Him again! Not now!
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all. There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we.
I mean, yeah, that was the plan all along, Clive. We kind of have needed to do this.
Nice try.
And you? Good doggy. Is cinema but Clive? Oh, hello. Was that the Undertaker? enemies approach, you think I give a shit? You think I give a shit? And you, buddy. Oh, gone. Free Raging Fist procs. It was the dudes that were shooting me with beams. That gave me my Raging Fist proc at the end there. Which is pretty nice, huh? They were. I don't think they were hurting me either, because I think Wisp was still up,
Are those
right?
the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
And I was in sicko mode, so healing anyway. I like this. It's very hard to not run this build. The only thing I think I change here is Rising Punch to a bigger, like, damaging ult ability, which I'm trying to get up to now.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
Doggy? What? Oh no. One of Ultima's goons.
Well, it looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Okay, let's calm down, shall we? Necrophobe is your name? Eternal Dissonance. What a move. Pyraga, huh? Oh.
I don't want to know what.
Okay.
We have to end this right now.
Gotta keep going, Clive. We gotta knock him out of this shit. We got there. In Fire Raga. Whee! Just a little too early. Woo! Nope. I kind of used my thing as my dash as a dodge there. Increases wind-up damage. That was a fun one.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Time to get in there. What becomes of the broken-hearted?
It's worth a try.
Like that? So we're about to break the heart of the Mother Crystal.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Oh.
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Hey, can we cut her head off?
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is
Pardon?
to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins.
You're so
long as
cooked.
This bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels?
She's so...
It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
Wow.
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Uh-oh. Flames of Rebirth? Oh, he's not looking good.
Wake up!
He's looking bad.
I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Yeah, the shield. The mana shield, right? Yeah. Every dominant can do it.
Ifrit.
Clive.
Joshua.
Joshua, you sit down, buddy.
Clive!
My turn. Bang. I need like a goth to shoot him in the wing with a big arrow or something. Oh, is he sucking ether again from the Mother Crystal? Bro. It's the fucking flower.
First Bahamut, then the heart.
Oh my god, we're fighting on an invisible floor? Get your ass down here. Sit down. Joshua! My boy Joshua!
Joshua! No! Leave my brother alone!
I've learned Spitch Flare.
Face the consequences.
Clive has learned the ability Spitch Flare from Bahamut. Press RT plus Y to release a massive stream of light that sears anything in its path. Use L to aim. Press A at any time to cancel the attack. Extended exposure to the flare will cause enemies to become partially staggered, cancelling any initiated abilities. Maintaining the flare for its maximum duration, meanwhile, will result in enhanced finishing explosion. Oh, let's fucking go. I tried to time the dodge there, couldn't.
We're not done yet.
Burn, motherfucker! Uh-oh. Bahamut's doing Bahamut things.
Shit. Can't reach him. Don't do this!
Giga Flare.
No! Brother!
Oh, Phoenix is mad.
I'll come back for you.
Embodying the Phoenix again. Move, aim, fire, charge fireball, B plus L to lock on, release to fire. While fireballs and charged fireballs are effective against single targets, they may not be enough to nullify. In these instances, use L while holding B to lock onto multiple objects. Ah, okay, I see. Cool. Sure. Soundtrack continues to go hard. Ow. Wee 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 yahoo!
Your Highness, stop it! Please think of your people!
You gotta think of your people, Bahamut. You gotta wake up. Hey! Nope. Stop.
Where is he going?
To the moon! I don't know if it wants me to use the lock-on here against these, but they're pretty healthy. I feel like charge flame seems right. Ow. Stop. Nope. 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 Oh dear.
By the thunder! Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen!
No, no Giga Flare. Nope.
I have to stop them!
Bahamut's so scary, man. Hey, Clive. Thanks, bud.
Don't you dare!
Clive! Thank the Founder!
Come on, Dion.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Owie. Owie. Hoi. That's very cool that Joshua came and joined me for this. Thank you, Joshua. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stop. Can I, like, sling fireballs at you? Oh, I can. I should be. In fact.
Clive! Get behind me!
I'm behind you.
If you're sure.
Wowee, Tetraflare! Wowee, Tetraflare! Wowee!
We're not done yet.
Ba-boom! Uh-oh, I should have saved it for here. Ow. I fucking suck at doing the combo, bro.
Now, Joshua!
Kill! Joshua, scream! Jeez. Bahamut defeated. I swear I got more gil for a random side quest.
What now?
The heart. Oh, he's gonna fucking steal it.
We have to stop him.
Is he gonna become fucking like Titan did? Where he's a dragon but a mountain?
I'm here.
Wow!
Joshua, are you alright? Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
So fucking cool. Are we doing a fusion dance? Well then.
Become one.
This will be enough. We can do it, Clive.
We can. And we will. Together.
Sorry, are we about to fight like Mega Bahamut in space? Is this what it's about to go down?
Are you ready?
Ready!
Cinema. Embodying Ifrit Risen. Enhanced version of most Ifrit's abilities are available for use as Ifrit Risen. In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit Risen also has access to the ability Light Speed, which, similar to Phoenix Shift, allows for a swift approach to a target. Can be executed by pressing A. Okay.
How can we hope to match such
So.
By trusting in our own.
Boom. Ow. Uh-oh. Get his ass! Get his ass! That backdrop finish was sick as fuck. What the hell, man? Too many beams. What do you mean? I'm like behind that shit. Get his ass! I don't think his health is lowering anymore. Yo! Nope. No Tetra Flare for you, doggy. What a crazy fight sequence. Holy, bro.
He would burn the world.
Oh my god, he's doing Zeta Flare.
Not today. Come on, Joshua. This ends now.
Come on, Joshua. Bro, he fucking Louis Swad that dragon. That was straight up what Louis Swad did in the ARR trailer. Light Shard. The power of the icon Bahamut made manifest. This crystal is bright as the sun and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. The thing is, we don't really want Dion to die, necessarily. Certainly Joshua doesn't want him to die.
Dion!
Joshua's got him. That means it's my job to take care of this thing. Bash! Beam, bop, boom. Now, my bitch mother.
Joshua!
Clive!
My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Oh.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
What? Oh, is this visions?
This is for my father.
Oh.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
Is that Dion done?
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
Whoopsie. Sorry, this is a thing that I do, by the way, Joshua. I don't know if you were here for the first time. You think you might have been.
You there. Tell me what section.
Don't reinforce the walls.
Earlier this evening. Lead troops of the Empire sent back, led by Prince Dion the Sage. From luxury from nobility, status is knights, Battle of Borderlands, they're proudly the charge. Oppositions and machinations on the Druids rise up against the Emperor in an insurgency which saw them fall suddenly and decisively from grace.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait. Don't you dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out everything about the Dalmec's movements.
By the light.
Does Dion come to confront him? Yeah.
Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
This little...
Dion.
This explains Dion.
Gods! Gods!
This is why he went primal.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would.
This child is
now
evil?
Euthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
So what I need to know is, was Ultima in the child the whole time? Oh man.
It's a long story.
Hold on. A little bit of reading. Thanks in large part to his mother's machinations, Olivia was... It was Olivia's sinister goading that drove Dion to madness and led to his own demise, pierced through the heart by Dion's spear. As the boy died, his body crumbled into dust. Proof that he'd become naught but another puppet of Ultima. Yeah. Not a real boy. Though he and Clive trod their separate paths for many years, the brothers were finally reunited amid the ruins of the Crystalline Dominion.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come.
Joshua.
Take my hand.
Joshua. Joshua.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Oh, do it. Do it. Fucking do it. I thought she was going to be too much of a coward. She wasn't. It's probably the only way they could kill her, eh? I don't think they could have either Clive or Joshua kill her.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
That doesn't seem good.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Benedicta? Huh?
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
That's not Benedicta.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world.
I hate his eyes so much. I hate them so much. It unleashes primogenesis upon the world, shrouding it in darkness and turning thousands of Kashik. Oh. Uh-oh. Appears to be his title for the vessel of limitless power that he means to make of the young Lord Marquess. What end requires such a thing only Ultima knows.
So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
I know a certain philosopher who might have some stuff to say about that scene.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion.
He's an EP boy.
Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse.
No. No. It's actually
Every
not the
mountain
curse.
we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Things fall apart. That's not an ominous quest title at all. Clavus gained a portion of the icon Bahamut's essence. Tuning with Bahamut not only changes the elemental aspect of light impulse, creates multiple spheres of light which pursue a target, dealing continuous damage. Ability details are found in the abilities tab in the main menu. Use Bahamut's iconic feat, Wings of Light, to begin casting Mega Flare, an immensely powerful spell that showers enemies with a deluge of searing light. The longer the spell is charged, the more powerful the results. Press B to cast the spell when ready. Taking damage while casting will cancel the spell. This doesn't seem very good if I'm looking at how quickly Mega Flare is building up there.
Talia won't be happy if I disturb Joshua.
Let's have a look. Press B. Okay. Casting progress can be monitored by the casting gauge. Spell cannot be executed until casting gauge reach at least level 1. Spell effect impulsivity increases with casting level. Most abilities are unavailable with casting. RB can be used to dodge attacks. Precisely dodging attacks is called a Mega Flare dodge. Executing a Mega Flare dodge rapidly fills the casting gauge. If timed properly, a Mega Flare dodge can be achieved when initiating Wings of Light. Taking damage cancels the spell. Increases maximum Mega Flare level to 4 with mastery. Okay. Impulse. Summon multiple spheres of light that upon striking an enemy deal it continuous damage, binding it to the spot. Pressing execute a second time will cause the spheres to explode. Explosion strength is determined by how many times the spheres already struck the target. Explosion strength is the maximum when the spheres glow bright orange. Explosion can be triggered any time regardless of Clive's recovery status. Okay. Breathe forth a plume of light aspected flame that both nullifies magic and deals continuous damage. Press L to move, use R to aim the breath, press A to cancel the breath and lift smaller enemies into the air. Breath can be used to push up all enemies to a desired location. Breath will nullify magic projectiles. Breathing. Satellite. Summon multiple light aspected familiars that attack an enemy on which Clive uses magic. Oh, that's kind of fun. Satellites will deliver a follow-up attack when Clive uses the following magic: Charge Magic, Magic Burst, Precision Shot. Even if Clive is recovering and cannot cast a spell, pressing Y will command the satellites to attack. Can be used while casting Mega Flare. Interesting. Giga Flare. I'm gonna lie, I'm tempted to run with it. I don't think I want to replace Titan, though. I think we might be waving bye-bye to Garuda. Yeah, sorry, Garuda. I'm taking my points back. And I've got to take my points out of this. I don't know what I want to use from the Bahamut set, though. I think I might like Satellite more than I like Flare Breath. I don't know, nullifying magic is pretty good too. As a defensive. And then there's Giga Flare. And I ain't gonna lie, I'm tempted by Giga Flare. Definitely upgrading that. Satellite has some cool combo potentiality, especially since it works with Wings of Light, but I think I do want Giga Flare. And I do want to upgrade it. We won't master it just yet. I can steal some points back too. I can unmaster Rising Phoenix. Rising Flames. I don't know. I don't know what I want. I don't know. Probably going to end up trying them all out, I think. Because I'm not sure which of these I prefer. Let's try fucking around with Impulse first. I still have 3,000 ability points that I have nothing to spend it on. So I guess I'm just holding on to it until I want to fuck around with other stuff.
While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
Memories. We got Sid's Goblet here now. Someone sent me some letters. About the other day, I'll have you know I ain't ever shed a tear in front of no one, so not even my mother, and you won't soon catch me doing the like again. So if it please your lordship, can we both forget about the whole damn thing? The Sid I chose to follow all them years ago is gone, and there ain't no dragging him back from the depths of whatever hell he's talked his way into. But his legacy that lives on, and you and everyone else here at the Hideaway, sure as the sky is blue. At least, I think it's still blue. And as long as it is, I'll be right here where you can count on me. My dear boy, my journey to Canver has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of hang on, didn't we read this? Yeah, we did read that. I trust you and your party gain the Dominion without further event. Should your travels ever bring you back to the markets and put you in need of additional assistance, you'll find the Crimson Caravans more than happy to oblige. We might even offer a discount on our usual rates. Reports from our brothers and sisters afield are all the same. These accursed skies cast not only a pall over the land, but over the hearts of her people. Hearts already heavy from the fall of the Dominion and the destruction of Storm's final Mother Crystal. For now, the realm endures, but with each new flood do her few remaining children descend further into madness. The situation is, as ever, dire. Fresh wings shall find you on the new moon's turning. Till then, our watch continues. May the crystal's curse be broken. Word out of Twinside is there's little left of the capital after the Mad Prince's royal tantrum. But what of you and yours? Did you manage an escape before the city went tits up? I trust you did, but Astolos might be good to set El's mind at ease. Can I reply? I'd love to set El's mind at ease. Well, fuck. Crazy, man.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Aye. All their fancy silks stained red.
Oh, Dion's probably in tires too, huh?
Thanks for not leaving me in the Dominion. If you hadn't come back, I might still be stuck there. I told Nan we flew back on the Phoenix, but she walloped me for telling fibs. Can you tell her it was the truth, Clive?
Sure.
Still alive, are ya?
You're not expecting me to explain these skies. About to hazard a guess, I'd say it with the end of the world.
Realms in chaos.
I've had orders cancelled on me left and right, and that's from the few associates I haven't lost contact
As
with.
the old saying goes.
There's opportunity and adversity. The market for sharp steel is more bullish than ever. Find a way to keep this place fed and watered, don't you worry. I won't let our little family go hungry, whatever the weather.
Going past weighing me down.
Hey, Jasmine, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you very much. Hope your stream was good. Last elixir. Is it the easiest elixir to procure? No, but it is the last one you will ever need. Upon KO, automatically restores all HP, fills limit gauge, and increases attack power by 10% and defense by 30%. Yo, Phoenix down, Pog! Pog!
Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Trouble with your gear, or
More 16 blind. It's such a good game.
St. Fornian, dear.
Such a good game. Brightburn. Lingered there, no warmth nor smoke, but in his light did burn both flesh and bone. 2 more attack and 2 more stagger. Pog! Pog!
Last you a good while. Anything else?
I'm gonna change the appearance to that sword. Is there a way to just turn off appearance for weapons? Yeah. Wow. Shiny. Probably a real shit sword with those notches cut into it. Oh guys, there's new hunts.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that. There's talk of these skies driving men mad.
Whoa, 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 whoa. We still don't know where this is. Urgent notice to all Cursebreakers. Due to the discovery of a fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins we've lately begun investigating, all work in the region is to be halted with immediate effect, and all members are to proceed no further than the village gate, lest the echo should be awakened by our presence. Oh, okay. So sometimes I have to read it. Rosarian ruins. 10 of clubs in Varmere. The Mageth brothers in Quiet Sands in Rosaria. And Ruin Reawakened. Sandbrequois legend tells of a dread dragon who sat near half the realm alight with his torrid breath before being sealed away behind a magical mist by Griga herself, some sources claim. Though it has been long forgotten which parts of the tale are true and which are myth, the recent reports of a great dragon's roar reverberating around the woodland passes of the Empire are real enough. I want to go hunt for this Breaker of Worlds. Fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins. Sorry, Otto. I got a monster to hunt. Oh. No, I don't. Fuck me, I suppose. Hi, Otto.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
Mm.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just the messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I love you, Otto.
I suppose not.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are
There's
to
too
blame
many
for the
big words for
Dominion's
Clive.
fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
Good.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs.
Pardon?
Tempting though it may be, sulking
Oh,
will
like
not help us
sad.
find a solution
Yep.
to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock.
Really?
And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay.
So that's what Primogenesis is
It is
doing.
only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves.
Yeah.
And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm.
Yep.
The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Well, let's go see Tomes, shall we? See what he's got to say about all this.
Seems the hideaway has lost its appetite.
Are you singing like a bad song now?
Battle cries of dread, one die, in ruin lies less. As shrinks the glim, so spirits dim, unanswered call.
It's kind of a happy chord to finish that song on, huh, Lucan?
Is a storm coming soon? Will there be thunder?
Maybe he's the follower of that old classical rule that you can never finish a song on a minor chord.
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious.
Yeah, kind of pretty straightforward, Clive.
That, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
True.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom.
Wonder if we'll find that
We'll
journal
always
somewhere.
be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Moss the Chronicler has come up often.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
So what? It is an upsetting, like half light, half dark, huh?
We have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves.
Oh.
Martha's got a Kashik out her gates and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
What about Quentin's war?
They're fucking paws. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way. I'm ready when you are, Clive.
The messages from Martha, Isabel and Lubor weren't long. But what they lacked in detail, they more than made up for in urgency. Our friends need your help.
Understood. What do you have for me,
How
Goat?
you doing? Quick look.
Oh, I see. It's just these missives. I get it. The main story.
Always
ones.
something
Yep.
in there.
You know, any chance I can go say hi to like Joshua and Dion?
I can hardly lift my arms. The curses.
The injuries suffered by both your brother and the prince were bad enough. But that wound above Joshua's heart is unlike anything I've ever seen. Were he not a dominant, I fear he would have succumbed to it long ago.
We can't catch sight of Joshua's chest. There's EP. Today, Clive visited the infirmary to have me dress a laceration on his left forearm. I cleaned and stitched the wound and instructed him to rest the arm so that it could heal, but not an hour later he was leaving on another mission. This must be the 100th time he's disobeyed my instructions. The next time he comes to me for treatment, I'm tying him to the bed. Oh! Bye!
The girls here can have Otto and Gav and Gareth and Cole and all the rest. My heart beats for another. Now, if only Lady Talia would let me into the infirmary to see him.
No, I have bad news for you, Asta. I got some really bad news for you, Asta. He, you know, it's fine. I'll let her dream. I'll let her dream. Okay, I think this is probably the right stopping point for today. Probably. I think.
Are we even safe here?
I hope so. I really hope so. I swear to God, if this shit doesn't fly into the sky at some point, I'm gonna explode. But alright, now we have jobs to do. And we can go hunting tomorrow. So that'll be fun as well. Save. Save. Close. Exit. Yes. Doing it. Hey chat, thanks for being here. Thank you very much for watching. I appreciate y'all a lot. Game very good. That Bahamut fight was goddamn peak. So good. So yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with more of that. I figure we're just gonna play FF16 till I finish it. And then I do want to check out the new Zelda game. I've heard it's good. So I wanna have a crack. Zelda make table, you know? Have a great night, chat. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care.